Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm starting up Slide 2, Band of Thieves. Most likely to go for the platinum like the first one.
Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Okay. I did take a peek at some of the collectibles that will be required for the platinum, knowing I think there's 30 bottles per level and I have to get a bunch of unique treasures. But that's pretty much all I've seen of this particular game. Yeah, the end goal is pretty much probably to just get the platinum trophy and just get a nice, easy, relatively short game knocked out. Power up the elevator. Great cool things I gotta keep on the lookout for. Yeah, I expect this to be a fairly casual playthrough of this. Just trying to go through generally as blind as I can. I haven't looked up any of the level specific achievements other than knowing that there are some. Yeah, we made it.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Let me at that security computer.
I want to see if there's any subtitle settings, but it doesn't seem
Spotlights
to.
are offline. There goes the laser security system. Working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Here we go. Guessing I should probably try to build up coins while I can. And it seems like they disappear over time. It seems like I can grab money with the cane, which is probably good enough.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
Not sure if that means I can't eat that yet. Okay, and apparently that does do damage. I'm guessing this is the right way. I just need to figure out. I can't go anywhere down there. Let me also just make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Good to know there's a sprint. I can alternate between those. Can't tell if I can zoom in with the binoculars. Can't remember if I need to do a specific input in order to use the rails, and I might have missed it if they said it. Seems like the only trigger button that does anything right now is the run button. Okay, circle. That was what I was missing. I think I just wasn't positioned in the right way to land on it.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on it without him.
Greetings, citizen. I I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray. Okay, all clear.
So it seems like I'm missing tutorial bits because there's no subtitles. I just had to crank up the volume on my end because I couldn't hear them.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
Okay, so there was there. Maybe I can. Now let's go. We'll just figure it out as we go.
The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! You can't run forever!
Here we go.
Mochi, wait up, Fly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Hold still!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Freeze! Stop, thief!
Apparently I can't sprint during this
This
section.
is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
And rare welcome in. Do so many people's free awakenings. That's not surprising.
Hold still!
I think I only rented one of the Sly games as a kid, and I do not remember which one it was.
You can't run forever!
I'm headed for your position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Stop, thief!
You guys watch Neighbor play them a lot?
I'll find you, Cooper!
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Yeah, these cutscenes are real good. Sucker Punch, from what I've seen, does generally good work. And first chapter.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork Tail Feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the Clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
What gadgets are available? Nothing that I can buy yet. Here we go.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocular. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Also looks like all the collectibles are available now.
Slide. If you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
That's a very good stealth music.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
Did see that there was pickpocketing. Go ahead, try once.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your Thief Mask Imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
Casually taking out somebody's cable. I think that's enough money for an upgrade if I want one.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Thief Mask Imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
I think that's everything they have. Seems like there's also quite a bit of health. I feel like the first game was a one-shot system where if I got hit by anything, then it was over. If I'm remembering right.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Also trying to keep a lookout for bottles, because I think they give me a treasure if I get all of them. The bottles of Riddler juice. There's a lot of... We're spitting out a lot of Riddler juice if he can make 30 per level. Can't tell. The sound effect when they get knocked out is real silly. Apparently can crawl under tables to avoid them when there's just randomly a table nearby. Gonna do a quick skim around to see if I can see any more collectibles before I just go forward with the mission. The sound meter at the top left is also just kind of a nice touch. And the bottles themselves seem pretty noticeable, so they're not too hard to find. Halfway done with those for this level. I don't quite get how the ledge grab works, because it just seems like it isn't the most consistent. Seems like everything here. What's the quickest way out of here? Anchovy. Any other goodies before I just go for the waypoint? At least nothing obvious. Those are just the random cat sounds that happen every so often.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Fear the Murray!
The original Ratatouille rats.
Hold on,
Also, Murray
Sly.
is just
Let
kind
me
of a
know those
menace.
bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
I think he's a hippo. I don't think there's any major collectibles in these sections other than money.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head-on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
As I just noticed that there is like a sneaking sound effect. It only starts when I'm like near an enemy, which is just a very neat touch.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then, the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button.
Not sure why this rail is here.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
I think I messed it up and just kind of knocked into the lasers the first time.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth
The combat is kind of goofy. It's just kind of hit and run. Because if I stand too close to them, they counter me.
Another air vent. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the printing press room. Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation! Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Slide, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here. Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That's our target. Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack. The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
The screen block is pretty good. They did have him like forging a bunch of stuff, so they started with the Mona Lisa. Just buy a smoke bomb real quick.
Hey Sly, you can bring up your binocular by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look for your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job title.
I do kind of like the more just kind of clearing out a level instead of it being a stage clear like the first one. Okay, so they don't all have treasures. I think if they have a glowing pocket, then that's something special. So I did the wrong order buttons.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
That's Strut, though. I might have put myself in a less than ideal spot.
Smokey alert! Freak out!
As he was turning around. I feel like I can just follow him on the rooftops, and then there's like no risk. I feel like the music kind of gets goofier the longer the sequence goes on.
be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Aha!
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
So is that saying that I'm getting... Let's see if it shows me the percentage of completed. I don't see it listed anywhere there. Every time I finish a mission, it's popping up like 3% done. That pocket is definitely glowing. Found some watches. Only 6 more bottles. Find get rid of some of the guards. Other than apparently those ones have guns. Gonna try to bail. We've already cleaned out them. Guessing the safe house is the save point. Just start the next mission.
Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage damage and the painting's ruined.
Need to think out of that one. Not sure why there's a area to sidle across there.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
I'll say this first area does seem very easygoing. I need to get to the upper level on the prior section. I need to get up to there. I don't think I can just jump across the roof there, so there might be an easier way up. I gotta get through here without taking any damage.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's alright. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Need to get up and around there. Where's the start of this route? And maybe on the other side of the lasers? I think if I cross in front of them, they might spot me. That's kind of too loud. And they got me. Where does this checkpoint me? Right as we started this. I didn't expect the slam to alert everybody. I can't quite reach that jump.
Dimitri coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high-five give it up to my main man working the disco. Spice sales are up, up, up. But that spice light, that to every home slice down in the special big money-making room. The nicest of jobs there, man, I tell you. Keep full steaming ahead with my new clockwork pretty place. All of us retire early. You picking up on what I'm throwing down? Peace out.
And we made it. I think that's the vault I need to unlock once I get all the bottles.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I could sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
I think that 4% at the bottom is my total completion, so I think I'm 4% of the way through the game. Just gotta get back to the safe house without getting hit.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
I'm guessing that's a Murray mission. I need to go over there. They're very generous with how far I can leap to zip lines. And we got the turn in.
Make sure stage area with extra.
And back to Sly for a minute. That might be a good time to look for any more bottles I might have missed. One over there. And I messed up the stealth hit there. think I lost him. Anything obviously out of place up here. There's nothing that I can see. There's only a couple more bottles left, and then that's the main collectible for this area done. Need to figure out where I missed. Probably some lower areas that I didn't really explore. I feel like I've been pretty thorough around the rooftops. Exploring underwater. I'm assuming he can't swim, but also at least it is not an instant death. Another gold watch. I'm guessing I can get duplicates. And a comb. I do keep messing up the range on the back hit. Another comb. There's one. Three more. Sure why slightly over there. I think I was too far away. Checked everything up there. And a gold ring. So Murray has to break into the area that we revealed.
If you could get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on Steam for a ton of coins.
Oh, that sorted itself out. It also seems like they're respawning in patrols. I can't like knock out people to use those as markers. There's all the available gadgets. Let's go for Murray's level. He knocks him out in just 2 hits. That's how I use gadgets. Guessing that yellow meter is how much I can use the gadget.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
This video call face is real good because there's not a single thought happening in there.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
And into lasers. I don't think I can do anything with that. You've got it.
That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our hands. Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
So, back to Sly. Still need to see if I can just randomly stumble in bottles anywhere. Hurry mission over there. Few slide missions. Try this one.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Not sure if I'm supposed to be doing anything else other than following. Apparently I wasn't supposed to do that.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
think that was the sound of a bottle back there. But I can't exactly go for it. That might have been another one there.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Might have just been the lanterns that was crossing. Really, that was going to be at range of the flashlight. They did not get fooled by the table. Or watches. Another mission over there, but anything else up here? I think we'll just go for this one.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pockets. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Got the first key.
Check one, check two. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If y'all spot his crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, peace out.
And halfway done. I think that's the final goal there. And another one that was also a little bit of weird stealth. Need one more. Yeah, we did it.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans. Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm
Yeah,
overriding
turn
the
on those.
spotlight security gun. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
And 6% done. Just gotta remember how I got in here. I think that was it.
Hey, Sly, you can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here in the safe house.
I try to get the bottles, or do I just keep going with missions? Sort of feels like mission-wise it's kind of getting ready to wind down. But there are a few left. I think I'll try to see if I can get those last 2 bottles. Took a little bit too much of a turn there. Clear out some nearby guards, but it didn't quite work. Letting me grab that one. The bag was convenient. Signs of any bottles around here. I could have pivoted to the story thing there if I wanted to just get away. I think the bottles themselves are too big to be hidden like below objects like tables, so they should just be visible somewhere. I think there's supposed to be an audio cue when they're nearby, but I don't think I picked up what it was. I don't think it's over that way. think of pathways that I haven't really crossed through. Because it's either a pathway I haven't crossed through or it's just a random ledge somewhere. Having 30 collectibles is also kind of that weird amount where if I find most of them, then it just feels like they vanish because I don't remember the order I found them. That's one up there. There is like kind of a distinct like glass sound, but it sort of sounds the same as the street lamps when I walk over them. Just need to find the last one. Another treasure. I think they're gonna spot me if I go that way. Another gold ring. And we made it back. I can play it's all three.
Who is it? Fine.
So maybe do Murray's mission. I'm just trying to listen for any glass sounds that I might pass by. I also kind of forgot to equip the smoke bomb on a slide that I have now.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Guessing they only just keep spawning out when the alarm's going. Probably to give me things to throw. One over there and one way back there.
Murray, if you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
There's 2 done. I might do Bentley's mission and then try to focus on getting that last bottle. Yeah, we did. Good to know that their dynamite is friendly fire. I thought I heard something that sounded like a glass sound, but it might have just been the soundtrack. Go, Bentley. He has explosives and just a swing. I'm guessing his swing isn't very strong, but his explosives are. They're just harder to land. also his explosives hurt himself. His mission is over here. Here we go.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. Good job. Now, use your sleep darts to get by the guard. Press the R3 button, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. And then tap the R1 button to fire a dart. He's out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way.
Straightforward enough.
Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock side loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
Gotta be careful with lasers. So there. Never mind, I thought that hit. Why that one didn't work. Also, apparently I can't always get them with one bomb. I have to knock them out first. So that was my bad. Although that sleep dart should have definitely knocked them out when I tried. I guess it's better to just keep in that mode until I can see them do the sleep animation. The checkpoint does seem to be just the very start of the mission. Seems like maybe I'm not quite getting the hitbox on those. it seems like either I'm overshooting them or it's just not getting hit. But it seems like I can just kind of really spam them. As long as I don't get just randomly hit. There's a treasure up there that I don't know if I can read. Make sure that was the spot.
Wow, Bentley, we felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
And we did it. Another quick mission done.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up, then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
It is kind of fun how just unnecessarily elaborate all of the plans are. Wrong button. Want to go over this way because it looked like there was a treasure. Let's go bring them back. For a minute there, gun kind of looked like one of the pieces of paper for a bottle. Missed the jump there, but it's fine. As long as I don't get spotted on the way in. Also, let me equip that. So I don't forget again. It is tempting to look up a list of the bottles just to see if there's one that I obviously missed. I feel like there's not a whole lot of area left to check. I don't think it can be in one of the mission areas. It has to be just kind of in the open area. But I don't know if any of them get revealed like as the story progresses, or if they should just all be available as soon as the area is. Did miss one here earlier, so trying to see if there's maybe another. Thought I might have heard one here earlier, but I don't remember where it was. I feel like I did cross through here a bunch and didn't see anything. Looks like anything could be in windows. I think this is just letting me go through a prior mission area. I've seen a lot of the bottles on those boats, and I don't know if there's like a section of boats I missed. I do get the feeling when I was running through here and heard glass sounds, it was probably the lights that I assumed was a bottle. Maybe I just take a peek and see if I can spot one of the ones I missed it. I got a map of all of them. I guess I can just go where they're the largest group of them. Most of them seem to be kind of in this one section. But I'm guessing they're all on these platforms, which I have cleared out. Does seem like the majority of them are on rooftops or platforms. If there was a way I could climb up here. There it is. One of those where it was kind of real obvious that I just missed it.
With that last clue, I should be able to crack the code to the vault. Head inside and let's see what they're hiding in that thing.
Question is, how did I get back there? Or will story take me by there anyway? I think it was through this door that I spotted the first time. Let's go get the vault. It is neat how the area updates based on like the missions I've done. Figure out where I can reach from here. Definitely a sequence of platforms, but I have no idea if I can reach that spot. I feel like the double jump in the first one might have been a bit more floaty. There was definitely a shiny up earlier. Not seeing anything at the moment. At least I thought there was. Might have been in that office. Okay, I was the... Guessing the one I left is still marked as flashing. This probably isn't the correct way to get back into the office there. I do think it was in this area though. I think it was where I used the key before, so maybe it's like up around here. Like this sort of looks right. Was the pocket one. I don't think there was a way to the office from here. I'm now kind of at the part where I just need to remember like what doors I've actually used. Or I just continue with the story and hope that one of them takes me to the office. Back up over on this side first. I definitely remember, I think, another door around here. I think it was that one. That looks better. I think I can just go through this door unless I closed it. Yeah, we found it.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
I realize I have to hold both.
You've gotten the knockout dive move.
Okay, so I can't interact with that, but also a new move. That's pretty much most of the main collectibles in this level done, other than beating the missions. Seems like Bentley is probably the one to do first, because I don't... Actually, it looks like I might have to do them in order. This part is from all the extra exploring. I should have plenty of money going into whatever the next level is.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
There is a bit of wind up there.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
Circle isn't the tosses it square.
You're gonna have to blast your way in.
That's a little bit of a weird way to do that. Unless I was able to blow it up from below.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
question is, where's the end goal? I think it's here. Thing is going to that one.
Success!
I did just kind of fumble my way through it.
Pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Yeah, we did it.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
That seemed like it was gonna be more difficult since he had escorts.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
Here we go. Nice of them to remove most of the enemies.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
I think I need to activate the winch. I don't know if that means I need to. Yeah, I need to be up there. As when I was checking out that area earlier, there was a very obvious sign that I needed to climb to the very top at some point.
I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Also not sure why a repair truck just has a large winch on the back.
Dang.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
also doing damage, because it kind of looked like it was. But we got him.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
God! So raccooners do this. Right, totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure the two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can...
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Oh! Let's dance!
Like I was walking around thinking is just straight up his boss theme. I did more damage than I thought.
He's greasy sweet.
Plus there was contact damage there that I missed. It seems like I need to activate a few hits before it actually does damage. Didn't see where they went. If I get close, they swap away. It's like 4 hits until they get knocked back to take damage. Yeah, we got him.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox.
And first chapter done.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break. Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Let's see what's new in the shop. Rank guards by hitting them with a crossbow and a big jump. I don't know if I have to equip those.
Break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
Hit enemies, leaving them stunned on the ground. And more bottles. It does seem like the easiest thing to do generally would be to try to get all the treasures and bottles. Wasn't sure if that was a safe house. Usually they just have a prompt that I need to activate. But I'm pretty sure that counted.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Take a look around here first. I guess the nice part about this level is that it should be much more obvious when there's a button bottle nearby, just because there's nothing that looks like it would make a glass sound. I can my way up. The main missions segment there. We'll just take this one.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Better grab this first.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic witch. That could be useful. That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
Guessing I just have to wait till they come into view. Or it's like letting them out.
A member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada. That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring. Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan. Neela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house and we'll start building a game plan.
Yeah, first mission done. And officially 10% of the way through the game.
Stealing the Clockwork Wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Okay, so it sounds like it's better to focus on Sly first. Let's go, because there's very clearly a bottle here. Maybe not go towards the flashlight one. Plus he has a pocket glowing. Definitely feel like the boss in this one should be much easier because I know what to look for. And also just the level itself. Accidentally stumbled my way into mission. Let's try to clear up some of the bottles around here first. And also that treasure. I think I saw that there's 3 treasures per level. see me there, and I don't really want to take the chance. And a bronze ring. And a bronze pen. What is the easiest way back to the safe house? Probably this way. I think I had to parkour to get in, but I think I can just leave normally. There's 2 treasures done. That's all the available gadgets. Yeah, that big early coin boost I had probably helped getting that quicker. I think I would like to try to get more bottles done early. Silver ring. Not sure if this is meant to be a hiding spot or if this is supposed to be a thing that I can sneak into. Sort of just seems like a hiding spot. I feel like I might have found all the unique treasures. Some sneaky bottle spots here. I do wonder if there's like a later tracker for all of the bottles or an item that makes it more obvious. Signs up, anything that's here. Over there, and a mission over there. I think that's to activate the bridge, which might just be convenient. Throw that bottle up on the tower as I was falling down. Definitely where I found the one earlier. Let's grab this before I do the mission in case it pulls me away.
Sly, Furry and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
So at least the guards are also marked. I think the only rough part about this area as far as collectibles is it's just a big area. It seems like there's just 3 major sections I have to go through. They're all kind of just awkwardly separated. Was where I got the bottle earlier. The one just randomly outside is a bit weird. The one's way over there. Last two were vaguely close together. Just 10 more bottles.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Didn't expect him to turn around right there. So I'm not sure what gong they're referencing. Let's focus this one instead. Like different bottles somewhere nearby. Save a lot of hits to knock them out. I get the feeling most of the remaining 10 I'm missing are probably around here somewhere. Don't think I've really stepped foot in here. Good health refill there. I could jump on those. Seven more, and I think I've seen at least 2 already. That 4. There's the quest guy. I didn't think the bottle breaking was gonna alert them, but I probably should have expected that. Got an extra heal though. And we got it. Need that one that I pivoted from earlier. There's the other treasure. I feel like now that I got kind of a feel for the main collectibles, this should be much easier every level going forward. Guessing that's an auto, like, unstuck function. I guess I can't grab that right now. Definitely heard something here. Just 2 more bottles. I think I vaguely hear another bottle. Yeah, that was gonna alert them. Guessing that was the gong they referenced. And we got the last key.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked winch to lower the drawbridge.
Just 1 more bottle hidden somewhere in this level. Definitely hearing another one here. And we found it. Nice quick 30 done there. There's There's the winch so I can get that, and then I just need to cycle back and get the treasure.
Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
Let's go for the treasure. That seems maybe like the most out of the way thing at the moment. And pen I already had. Not quite how I meant that to go, but it works. I think the thing that weirdly worries me the most about getting back is the snakes, just because I don't know where they pop up, and I don't know how quickly they can deal damage. But we made it back, so that should be all 3 treasures done, and all the bottles done. I think there's one more mission as Sly, and then the other characters can get tagged in. I don't have to worry about any major collectibles, I can just kind of beeline for all the story missions. And basically ignore stealth.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
Feels like some of the sound effects are just weirdly unbalanced, so they're super loud for no reason. Yeah, we made it. And did see Murray can get tagged in.
Bentley, I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
I'm gonna guess the vault.
The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, this ball may be on the up. Not all of the guests are, so be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Another gold ring. I'm gonna guess the vault is probably wherever, like, the main office is. So probably in that building where the ballroom is. But as soon as I can reach that, then I get a new ability. I'm guessing they mean I need to, like, literally ransack the place until, like, just falls out somewhere. And we found one. Gonna guess each room probably has one, so I just need to find one and move to the next. No, silver pen I think is also new. Probably stealth with the one with the flashlight first, but I didn't know if I could reach him. Bow tie and gloves. The perfect attire. Miss room 103 somewhere, unless it's further in. Back to full health. And found a shirt. Just 2 more pieces. If that's an exit or a different entrance. There's the jacket. Just a different entrance.
This room's all cleaned out.
I guess it's good to know that he'll let me know if I've already been in the room. Could be the last one.
Rashawn's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Another silver ring. I don't know how many of those pocket treasures get added each level, but it does seem like they overlap a bit. I know there's a trophy for getting a certain amount of unique treasures. Another silver ring. And we found some shoes.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
A distinct lack of pants in that outfit. Don't think the vault's gonna be in here, but I did want to try to make sure. Seems like no. Guess I can just go through the entrance I tried before. And then Murray's up.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté. Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn. Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Nice. Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and three is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance,
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
The first one done there. I'm guessing it immediately puts me in the next job. Or that was the only one we needed. Looks like just Murray's quest and then more unlock. I also did pull up a list of trophies just to see if there was anything associated with the dance. And it seems like no. There is a trophy for Murray and Bentley. I just need to do a random thing in the levels, so Bentley I need to climb to the top of one of the buildings, and Murray I need to knock out a guard and drag him all the way back. That I'm supposed to bring them into the safe house. I don't know if I'm missing an ability for it. It didn't seem like he could jump while carrying. And throwing them one-shots them, so that's not it. Let me just take a peek for that one. See if it's one I can do now. It looks like he's supposed to be able to jump with them, but it didn't let me. That is the type of guard. Doesn't change the button for jump, so I might... Okay, so it looks like I need another ability. Let's just keep going through the missions. At least the trophy itself seems easy, it's just randomly ability locked. Somewhere around here, but I didn't see the exact spot. It's the rooftop over there. Fortunate hit there. And we found it.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
So it looks like the other character-specific trophy I cannot do until later chapter either.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. Firing from the gun and you have to wait for it to slow down. Try getting a shot off on that jump. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
So there is like an overheat mechanic that I wasn't seeing in a minute. That's out. Here we are.
Triumphant!
Good work. The sky's all clear.
A simple one there. Also, the sound effects definitely drowned out all the voices for that section.
Alright, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the clockwork wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
We'll start with Sly.
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajad's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Because that was the thing I accidentally found earlier.
Rats you just scared went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
Wow, he sure looks spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
I did kind of immediately leave where it went. And they found the exact wrong time to jump down. There's one.
Jump over that elephant if he tries to strut you off his back.
After a bit, they will knock it off. There's one of the two done.
Got all the jewels off that elephant. Now focus on the other one.
Had a little bit of a heal, so I think I can basically just kind of brute force it. Ideally would obviously want to avoid getting hit. There's another one. The weird interaction. Let's see if I could sneak out a heal, but it did not. There's one. Be safe as long as I don't run into any like major guards anywhere. finding a spot to safely jump up is also a bit of a problem. Too early for the dodge. And just one more. Gotta figure out a good spot now. And we got him.
That's it! With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
Bentley, mission over there, and it looks like that's the only one. Apparently there was a slide one, I just didn't see it. Either way, we'll swap. I should probably put on the new gadgets. L1 to shrink enemies, R2 to throw bomb.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting unit. Follow it back into the action. It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
If that was the avionics packet, I'm going to cry.
Turn is a little bit weird, but I think I got a handle on it. But I'm getting a little bit greedy just trying to get bombs landed. Yeah, we got her.
That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
Another nice easy one. Slime mission way in the back. Means I gotta go over the drawbridge again. I'll say while I was much more careful in the first level, it does definitely feel like now I'm more incentivized to just kind of sprint through most of the level. Because I feel like I have enough health to tank a few hits in a pinch. But also, now that I'm not worried about looking for collectibles, there's no reason for me to like take things slow around the city.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards. Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate, and I don't want my flawless reputation being spoiled by some flunky who doesn't know how to lock a door. This spice trade is dangerous work, particularly for those who anger me.
No code here. This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
Hopefully they'll give me a reference for it, because that is quite a long code. Or automatic.
Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray. I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
Sanity strike.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Them attacking each other with a tap from the cane.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
Didn't realize that he was taking so much damage. Also, I was trying to see if I could throw them into each other, but it doesn't seem like it locks on very well.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Also, Sly following Murray the whole time was less than ideal.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
I'm guessing it's time-based and not enemy-based.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
Okay, so apparently the fire that I used also hurts Bentley. But I think I just bumped into him and he got caught on fire.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Okay, so the fire basically one-shots, but it also has friendly fire.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system. Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
Got a trophy for doing something. I'm guessing it was like lighting so many enemies on fire.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
was the last one I needed to. So those guys have a little bit of a ranged hit, and they don't have a lot of build-up.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Also 6 waves of enemy, just a bit rough. Especially because they split up.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system. Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
That was a bit rough. Back.
I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2. Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Do not let anybody get even remotely close.
This is tense. I can taste it. I'm
Yeah, we got it.
unstoppable. I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
I feel like they might be onto the heist by this point.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Guessing we just play as Sly, but it sounds like everybody's involved. Never mind, I start as Bentley. Kinda curious if I could knock out the elephant, and the answer is no. So the throw isn't as far as I like, but it's
Okay,
not bad.
Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. I need to bomb all of the lower cleats before I can take out any of the ones up here. Just two more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beam.
Might have missed what I was supposed to be bombing there. Okay, I think it's every one of these, like, arches.
Three more to go. Just two cleats left. One more cleat and this bridge is going down.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
Okay, there was probably a spot in there where I could have just thrown everything.
Destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Nice. Ooh. Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have... What? Cooper!
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy. This is tense.
It's like getting this to control well enough to fuck the guards is a bit iffy.
Nice flying, Bentley. Not far to go. You're almost home free. Punch it.
You made it. Not sure what that trophy's for.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
Because I kind of thought there was going to be a boss fight every episode, but I guess not. They got 100% for both of those.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Okay. First, we'll check the shop, because I have stuff to sell, probably. Prone objects explode on impact. There we go. Like a very spread out area of plants. I think I'll keep Smoke Bomb over Stealth Roll. Let's try this first. I guess they changed the elevation so it turned into glide. Didn't mean to fall there. Trying to see if I could land over here. Just make a for it. Also surprisingly few bottles in sight. Guessing that's gonna be a later thing, so I'll just worry about that later. Seems like a lot of area to start. Safe house is up there. Damn, we made it. I feel like that's not going to give me enough coins to buy the next upgrade, so I'll just wait till I get at least the other two. Accidentally ran into the mission, but I'll grab the bottles nearby first. No sign of anything there, so I think we'll just go for the mission now.
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
We'll just go straight for that. Can't tell if those guys got more sturdy or if it was always 3.
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
I don't think I need to worry about farming coins too much as long as I get all the treasures. They aren't very good at accuracy-wise, but they do one-shot each other. I think confusion doesn't work if there's nobody else around. I wasn't sure if he was on the platform or circle or not. gone for that steal safely. I don't know if there's any reason for me to go to those jump spots. But he's gonna just keep going straight. That does chunk my health quite a bit.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride. Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Check it out! Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
Almost up to 20%.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Bentley into slime missions. Since this one's right here, we'll go for this one.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Just gotta find a way to climb as high as I can. Looks like this is the most direct way up. There's another area that I'm supposed to go to first. Grab this bottle. There's definitely one at the top of that tree over there. The one like right here. Guessing we have to get one of those per satellite thing. Actually, looks like I probably just need all 6. And turn the other way. All of the rest seem to be back towards the safe house. And halfway done. I will say I was looking for a very like chill collectathon, and I think this one definitely kind of hits the mark for what I was looking for. Or why that's there. Figured I'd get all of them first. Looked like it was going to take me to 2, which I think might have the last one. Since there are 6 in total and I just didn't see the other 2 markers. One over there. They were all just kind of stacked on top of each other. Spotted 2 more bottles. I'm gonna pivot to those first. Got me to the quest thing anyway, so it worked out.
Like, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
And get that one while on the job. At least I'm now making a bit more progress on the bottles themselves. That looks like all of the ones over here. About halfway done overall. Definitely heard a bottle nearby, but didn't see it. Placement on these ones is a bit more iffy because I have to figure out, if I see it, I have to figure out how to parkour up. $17 out of 30 done. I found both the treasures. Probably after this mission I'll make it a point to just go get all the treasures so I can be done with those. That'll probably let me get the last ability that's available. Kind of missed the back there because I accidentally hit the mushroom. And just 10 of those left. Not my best attempt there, but it's fine. I can always come back to check it there later. Is there just the elephant? I thought there was multiple. Thinking it's just the one.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Then just nudging the guard to the side was very silly. Over 1/5 of the way done. I think ideally you want to go for the treasures because they're super far away and can't be done during missions. Thus I'll gladly take more random bottles on the way. That sounded like the other water spot where it's shallow. So just a friendly spot, so I'll need to go back to the safe house anyway. I felt like there was gonna have to be a bottle here, but I guess not. Here one, some bye. The rope's just kind of going off the side of a bridge a bit tricky. I realized too late that their pocket was going. But just go for this and I should lose them. some health back, so that was good timing. If I go left side, there's a way to climb up. Definitely no sounds of a bottle up here. Yeah, we made it back. I think that's just one more treasure and then I'm done with those. I'm gonna see if I can buy the thing now. Yeah, we can. All gadgets, and I still have several hundred coins on hand. And still need to sell a treasure. Only off thing now is I'm not sure where too many more bottles can be. I can see the obvious one up there. I just need 7 more. This is a lot less focused of an area than the prior one. It doesn't seem like there's like a lot of paths that I'll be crossing where I might be one, so I might just be better off randomly hoping I spot one while going for a mission. Another silver ring. I don't think I need all of the unique pickpocket things, but I think I need most of them. Don't think there's a way up from down here, so I need to go back and climb. This the way that I need to go? I think I got kind of turned around. Don't think it was. think that was the right direction, but the wrong spot. There's in the bottle. Either need to get on top of that horn or that tree that's there. Can't tell if there's a way to climb up that. Like there's no clear way up this. I think that's my way there. I need to figure out how to climb up there. Just 5 more bottles. I feel like I found an easier way up before, and I don't remember how I did it. There's no bottles tucked in the waterfall. There's definitely a shiny there that seems like I'm gonna have to interact with it at some point. Maybe we'll just go for Bentley's mission and hope the story gives me easier way up. Unless I stumble into a path around here. That seems like it's gonna be a no. There was a slime mission somewhere up here, I thought, unless it was just a door. And there's silver medal, that's a new one. I think I hear a bottle. Just 4 more. just work there. I think my move is to just try to get back to the safe house and then swap. Thought I heard another bottle, but I might have imagined it. On my way back to the safe house. It is a little bit of a weird roundabout way I have to go to get back here. So we'll just continue with the chapter. At least what I saw at a glance, looks like there's 8 episodes, so if I finish up this one, I'll basically be through a large chunk of it. Worth it. There's another one I missed, but there's no way for him to reach. Realized that they could also activate that. Is edible so like vertical that I don't actually know how to get to where I need to as Bentley? Find a way up there. Why that didn't put him to sleep. But that's fine. still kind of in the same position where I was, where I need to figure out how to get up there. So I forgot he has a new item. This sort of looks like the right way. Try to get to the spot and worry about the rest later. The flashlight guys are rough just because they can range me down. But I found where I need to go.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
So the trick is I need a clean shot. I'm guessing I have to go for all three. I think it does lure all the enemies over, which is kind of a problem. Where I want to shoot that. There's number 2. I think I need to use the darts to like lure the rest of them away while I go for the steal. And there's 2. But then I got caught, which isn't the most ideal, but I don't know if there's an easy way to avoid that with the elephant there.
Viper in the glass.
Okay, so it does checkpoint me at 2 out of 3, so that's actually fine. It's basically a free reset. That's the last one. I just need to reach him and hit circle and not get caught. Yeah, we got him.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
One wasn't too bad. Do I need to do anything else as Bentley, or is it just Sly? Like, just Sly. And the sleep ones is a bit weird. It would almost be faster for me to get a game over and then ideally get sent back to the safe house. But we're already here. I should go grab that one bottle I saw before I forget about it. Also, I think between them, I feel like Bentley is the weirdest to use because he's kind of the most technical. Makes sense, but it does mean that I have to do like 3 or 4 steps before I can actually like win a fight. Fall off again. I don't think I had a bronze ring, so that's another new one. Honestly, the achievement is like something like sell 25 unique treasures. I thought I heard another bottle. Is one in that tree up there, which is one of the only 2 that I need. That is the tree that I don't think I was able to figure out how to get to, because I wanted to try to get to that for the other treasure. I'm thinking of a different one, and this is one that I can just barely reach through that. I think I'll just do the mission first.
The insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
So the trick for this is just going to be figuring out how to route there safely. Trying to get up there. I think I just keep going around this way, kind of where I started off the mission where I had to lure him out. Not the cleanest getaway there, but it works. I feel like the weird part about this one is I have to basically sprint so it doesn't get angered. And the whole idea of me trying to get to a pool in time is so that I don't lure the guards. So basically I'm luring all the guards just so I can avoid luring some of the guards. And they got me. That brings me all the way back here, which kind of is rough. Wonder if it like increases the range that it pulls them. Back in that very back corner. I think I was going the right way once, but I got turned around. figure out where to go from here. Probably just up that vine. Final spot is just up there. So it's basically just around this circular area, and I should make it. I'm gonna try to get rid of the guard before I commit to that. Another gold ring. Here we go.
Already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Almost a quarter of the way down to the game. So 20 hours is probably a good estimate overall.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprint spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Yeah, back out we go. Not a whole lot of Murray missions at the time, and it kind of makes sense. Well, he's gonna be the one who fights the boss. I think I can get up to this. Actually, don't know. There's an easy way up there. I think I need to get back up onto that section if I want to get the bottle. kind of need to figure out how to get the treasure. Because I've definitely been up in the spot where the treasure is. Don't remember the route I took. I think it was up. Probably gone for a pickpocket, but it's fine. Maybe it was up this. That apparently wasn't a grabbable. Actually surprised that this one isn't. That seems like it would be the most direct way. If I can get up there, I can reach it. Silver pen, I think, is a duplicate. Pretty sure I was up there once because I was basically in position to interact with it, but I was in the middle of the mission. The mushroom over there. If I can get on top of that building, I can reach it. That building has a branch extending from over there. I think I just need to get up to this big, like, central canopy section. Then go all the way around. That'll give me just enough room to maybe reach the thing I'm going for. I think I forgot that I need to climb here. This gets me to the house, which should get me to the treasure. I think if I take the trees over instead of dropping down, I can get the bottle. I don't think this is where I thought I was going. This would get me to the next mission. I want to go for that. Thought I could reach the tree that had the bottle over here. But I'm just not seeing it. Right, timed one. And we made it. Just sell everything I have to see where I end up. Back at 1200. On the bright side, I know where to go to get to one of the missions. But I didn't get the thing I was looking for. This bottle and this tree. It actually looks like it is connected to the central. Maybe I just missed this path. Yes, I did. Still missing just one bottle. Let's actually go for the mission that's super far out of the way. There's gonna be a bottle near the story spot. I feel like that's probably one of the few I haven't checked yet.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a Cherry Bomb 500 for the heist.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
I think it was gonna swap me there. Didn't realize I don't need to equip that one. I think he has a similar problem with Bentley, but I think he has a way better jump. Also, he is just generally stronger, so yeah, I don't have to worry as much about getting taken out by everything in the level. I don't fully understand how the energy works, because it just kind of seems like it recharges whenever. I definitely did see a bottle on one of those lily pads. I don't know if I already got it, and it was just a cutscene thing.
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stomp move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
Makes sense why I don't have the jump for this yet.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
That throw felt extremely dicey. Comic book effects do kind of make Murray more satisfying when like a bunch of enemies show up.
Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
There's another one done. Officially 25% of the way done. I think I'm done with everything Murray at the moment. One mission for Sly, one for Bentley. And then I feel like after these two, it's probably going to be the final one. Let's go back to... Let's just get Bentley's out of the way. I did see that this is probably a little bit of an easier way to get up. I feel like I didn't explore the lower part of this area very much. I have no idea where the last bottle could be offhand. We found the mission. So there's that big tower that I haven't been able to climb up to.
Up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
All forces, defend the temple dam. From barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
I did kind of miss what I was doing because I got distracted. I'm guessing just take out all the helicopters. Not seeing anything else, it seems obvious. Where's the wall? Misses for these are definitely a bit more problem. Bit of don't feel like I'm able to shoot them quick enough. It's those pink ones. Okay, so I need to. It looks like they shoot more as they get closer. So I just need to focus on getting the wall until the helicopters get close, then switch. Solar missiles definitely do way more damage.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper! It's going down! Oof! Ow! Ah! Oof! Oh!
Okay. Like done with that one. I think now I definitely want to try to get that last bottle more than anything. Because I feel like after this mission, I'm definitely probably getting close to the finale for this episode. Question's gonna be, where could it be that I might have missed? I think I'm gonna try to go back to that upper area that I was in before, around where the gem was. Unless something in the level changed and revealed a new bottle, which I don't know if that's a thing. This is probably the one area that I haven't really looked around in much. Didn't mean to fall there, but it's fine. And we found it. Probably just gonna go for the office because it's right here. That'll be all of the option collectibles done. Then it's just beating the episode. Around before they do the throw is just real quick. Just need to get through this door.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Voltage attack, which is probably better than the confusion I have. I do like how the bug is still here. But just as it electrifies it, so I'm hoping that means it does more damage. And we got it. I think bronze medal is also a new one, so that just kind of got lucky. So now just gotta do missions, and then we're done with the level.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind, but first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
They wonder if this is gonna just take me to the boss fight too, or if there's gonna be a separate mission for that. We haven't really done the actual heist part, so I'm assuming it's gonna be a later thing. or being optimistic, I would like to get one more episode done before the day's up. And dead. I feel like that was bad luck that there was a flashlight enemy there. And also she just kind of ignored him. I wonder if the electric buff just kind of lasts forever or until I hit somebody. Yeah, this one didn't have a flash one spawn in, so it seems like that's just kind of random. That was almost very unlucky.
And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door.
And
we're on for that date in Bollywood.
there it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
Just two. Bit interest pathing on that one, but also I don't see a way I can go here. There's one. Now what I was looking for. Also, not what I needed. Okay, so it's basically like fire where it turns into a one-shot weapon. Which seems real good. Question's gonna be, how good is it on bosses? And there's the other key. I think there was a trophy for like finding all of the unique cache crates. I just realized that those are the first ones I've seen.
That's it! Half the clockwork heart! The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon!
There's done. Now do I just try to bail or do I try to look around for something else? I think we just bail. Need to sidle around there.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
Guessing that wasn't what I was supposed to do. So it's not hitting the TNT, but Circle also didn't let me do anything. What is the button it wants me to use here? Oh. Not how I expected to do that. The question is, do I need to bring a barrel all the way around?
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
That's a bad place to fall down. So I guess technically if I take out every guard, then I don't have to worry about the stealth part. I do see a way out over here, so let's go for that. There's another green barrier, which I'm assuming is more briefcases of money. That should let me both the path backwards and also the upper section. So do I think I can make that jump to take out the two guards, or do I just want to try to stealth around? That's just a shortcut back. Guess I already got one of the guards somehow.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
There's 5 more briefcases. question is there another set of briefcases here, or is that all of them? There they are. There's one more miscellaneous trophy in this level. I think I have access to now. But I will do it after this mission. Ideally, any levels that I can do out with the miscellaneous stuff just means I won't have to replay even part of them. Where I think if I miss something that's story locked, I have to replay like most of the mission. Guessing I just drop it in the middle.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
It looks like just Murray for one, unless Sly's view is way off. But I'm also going to try to do that one optional trophy so I don't have to replay this mission. But I was going to make that. It would probably be easier to do as Sly, but I think Murray's mission is also like right next to it. That was just a very unlucky knockback. think I need to take out guards. Hopefully that counts as 2. Problem is, I think because I accidentally activated all of them, I don't see 3 guards around. And there it is. And it left me right next to the mission, so we are good to just keep going.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. Alright, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
I think it looked like it was over here.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now put those muscles to the test and pry that thing open.
Alert! Temple facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Just don't let any bombs get through. That feels like a mission I can just kind of hold the button and then just go in a direction and it'll probably win.
All clear from my position.
Simple enough there.
On that lever, Murray.
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Yes! The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again! The mouth is open! You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500!
Guessing this is what I need to bring. Definitely required to use the stealth mechanic for this. I don't think I'm able to jump out, and if I try to fight then it just gets blown up.
lords, my spice temple, ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Looks like the difference one is I just need to not be on the road that gets hit by lightning. See if I could outspeed it. I think he just goes left to right.
Neela,
Made it.
Sorry.
what are you doing?
Oh, Sly! I'm coming, buddy!
This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours?
The Murray will renew your fear!
Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling!
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak!
Defend your lord.
Another one where it's a bit weird to get. I think the goal is I need to knock him back into the electric fence, but it seems like it takes me more hits than I have.
Weakling.
But we go again. Big, too many punches there.
Dispatch this fool.
The goal is I need to like lure him to the side and then go for the hits. Don't know if I like the camera for this one. here. And got him. Just takes so many hits against the wall, and I have to have him basically already up against the wall when I do the combo. Plus, enemies are actively body blocking punches. Didn't realize that was gonna hit me.
Defend your lord.
So I can't be too close to when he uses the big slam move. He just is able to move right before I get the attack. I think I have to basically jump over his first hit. And then maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get the knockback in the direction I need. The random enemy tackled me. I get the idea. It seems to be like the random enemies are supposed to drop heals, but they don't drop heals every time. Sometimes it's 2 punches and he knocks back, which is great, and other times it's 3 and he just rotates around. Also, I guess I didn't realize I was doing damage just with punches. I think it's just more if I hit him into the fence. Thought I was going to be on the lily pad there. so it was worth it. Here we go.
Victory belongs to the Murray. Sly's gonna want this half of the Clockwork Heart safe and sound.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder! Sly's hurt real bad! Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt!
There they are, Contessa. Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you captured them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
There's another episode done.
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone. While intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
Okay. I'll make sure I got 100% for that one, so that's the first 3 episodes 100%ed. I'm reasonably sure there's 8 episodes in total. I also don't think I'm going to be able to get through an entire episode in probably the next hour and a half. I think we're gonna call it a day there. Just throw in a save. I assume it saves automatically. But that seemed like a good start to the day. To get basically a third of the way through the game. And I think I'm gonna throw a raid over to Dave. Because it's been a few weeks since I raided them. So that probably will be about a week before I'm back with this. because Saturday I will be trying to finish up the Platinum Trophy for Romeo's a Dead Man, because they released a patch that fixed the broken trophies. And then Sunday I'm probably going to be starting my second playthrough of Yakuza 4. And then probably Wednesday will be Sly Cooper, and then I'll bounce between Sly and Yakuza until Sly is done. And hopefully, sometime this month I'll finish up the rest of my second playthroughs of Yakuza so I can get into Lost Judgment. I might try to work in one smaller game between those, and I haven't decided on what it is. I'm kind of wanting to do Spyro 3. I feel like going through like kind of those PlayStation mascots might not be a bad way to go, since I'm looking for more chill collectathons to do between the Yakuza ones. But with that, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Dave, and bye-bye.